Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. How y'all doing? We back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. I have hired this maid to stare at you. Yeah. Anyways, back at it again. I think it's a housekeeping type stream. I don't know if it's gonna get too crazy. Hopefully audio's okay. I lowered the intro audio actually a tad bit because I think last time Brother Ikaboom was like, oh hey, the intro's kind of loud. So like we actually dropped it down a bit. Maybe that's a tad bit better for like the opening. Yeah, we'll play around with it a little bit. I think maybe that's a healthy volume now. Anyways, gosh, should I do guide gaming or should I just go until I can't guide game anymore?
Here's your schedule.
Schedule? Oh, do we have any connections today? Okay, well, gift for you, May.
Yay!
Love that kid.
Alright.
Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Also, yes, we kneel. Oh, we can give them the autograph. Wait, did we ever get the autograph? I feel like it's been so long since I've played Daybreak. But I know it hasn't. It's been the same amount of time as it's always been. Maybe. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the bats back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented.
Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folk. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty from that whole exercise too. It was good for everyone.
Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is a uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure.
He does look cool in it.
Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about.
Oh, bath gaming already? 5 minutes in?
That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all enjoy.
Sure, I'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyways.
Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the bath. Yay, that's perfect. Come on. I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Hina, calm down. They've had a long day.
Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Hina also kind of got puppy energy.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Embrace the tranquility? Is Zenyatta Overwatch? Game I haven't played in years, but that was my main?
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about...
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw, if that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Helios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Van and Reed would get along well, yeah.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
Hot spring brain.
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
I don't do anything special.
Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little. Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right.
Shahina reads.
If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good and...
Wait, that's how you say it? I've always said it Shia. Holy cow, you got Nina Fenley and Judith Lannister's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Did Fairy get a new outfit? Was she always wearing that? Oh, I guess we're all in like post-bath fit. Those autographs have got to be worth pretty Mira. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister's gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Wait. Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're gonna ask me to do anything that big. Well, I think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Oh wait, by dancing you mean for the Chrono Cavalcade? Yes, some director named Salvatore Godi walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Godi was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Aidios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on. Whatever it took, it wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Chrono Cavalcade is. Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Godi can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. He says you're perfect, and he means it. You do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? The lighting does kind of make them look a little red. I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. Oh? There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. Is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Oh, why are you looking? Why were you looking for us? Someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. Or, yeah, someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Wait. What if it's a threatening letter?
Ah. Yeah. Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. This is kind of sick. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I've always, you know, it's been a while since I played, right? I've been listening to this track so much while I work. It's such a good track. This one and a couple of others I just kind of have on loop sometimes when I work. I've also been watching, so there's this one, composer? Artist? I don't know, OST, like they make soundtracks and stuff, right? They've done a lot of stuff lately, and I've been a big fan of them since they did, I want to say like, Heike Monogatari? What was his name? It's like, I think it was like, Kensuke Ushio. Hold on, checking. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, they did like, oh, no, okay, so I started listening to them since like Devilman Crybaby, right? There's a track that I heard, just randomly, from, I think it was like, the anime called like The Terrors in My Heart, or like what is it called? The Dangers in My Heart. Yeah, I mean like, I've been listening to a lot of the soundtrack from that too, because it's like kind of same, or not same to this, but it's very, very relaxing to like work with. Very crazy. Anyways, that's like so off topic. I can't believe Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. Yeah, the romance anime, yeah. It's actually pretty good. Like, I started watching it specifically because of the soundtrack, and like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'm only on like episode 5 though, of season 1. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that passed, According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed to was working for a shipping company gave him that note. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shihina gonna be okay? The show must go on type beat. If they're serious about it though. I really think you should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give you case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved. That's what'll happen if I turn into the guild too, isn't it? Can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Then, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. New job just dropped? Really generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension of what we're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most normal people, an attempt on your life, you'd probably go to the guild or something, right? Like, she really wants this production to go on, despite the risk. Well, deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her out. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a
first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note?
Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note.
Oh, a lot of people to talk to, too. Oh. Neat. We're not gonna starve today. I didn't necessarily have enough time to prep dinner to like eat on stream, but I did order again. Despite the fact that my wallet probably says I shouldn't. It was cheap though, it was cheap. We used the specials. It's been a minute.
But just a quick break, that's all.
Got me some carne asada fries. Pretty easy to like juggle on stream, I think, compared to the ramen. We couldn't really eat that comfortably until after we were done. Shahana? Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the cultural district. But lately it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's a little concerning. Redeem some coupons for free food? They should sponsor me, and they should give me free food. For how often I order food while I stream. Oh, these were the two old heads who were talking about, or who were bad-mouthing Orbital Vapes, right?
I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast. It feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for a fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. It might well be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did and reconsider our position. Ah, the scent of those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They've ruined the flavor of our own hookah over here. What could these people possibly want, thinking they can come in with their weird devices, mechanizing our culture? I'm gonna need to have another talk with Father Mukatar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure. Oh, hold on.
Very well. Very well.
Well,
Just a little dog jump scare. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go run and grab like a utensil.
Very well.
okay.
Yeah, every time I get like carne asada fries, I always remember the time where I think it was
I had ordered some food. I don't necessarily recall if it happened on stream or if I was just busy or something. If it wasn't on stream, it might have been like I fell asleep. And then when I got up and walked to the door, I found the neighborhood cats had chewed through the plastic and like eaten like a quarter of the carne asada fries on my front porch. Those guys worked fast. I don't really see the neighborhood cats around anymore, which is a little sad, but I mean, it is what it is. We used to feed a couple.
Need some spices, perhaps?
My traditional flame-powered hookah still sells pretty well these days. But it's these new orbital-powered hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers now. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer, as long as you enjoy them in moderation. The times are what they are. Barrel, yeah. Yeah, I think one of them was a little bold, but it was also the one that we fed, so they were kind of comfortable with us. The rest of them I recall being a little skittish, though. Like, as soon as I opened the door and saw them, like, clawing at the bag, they ran off. Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? Do we know any green-haired bracers? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. The receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad driving along the sand sea. Everything was going fine until I suddenly out of nowhere blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things, I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry. It's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Ugh, really? I guess I'll have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Didn't want to make too much noise with the styrofoam. Yeah, I hope the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's an awful thing to have stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here, and the line's opened up. Could learn something interesting. Brisette's so pretty. Meet again. Looks like you keep him busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him even longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with one wallet or 100? Not a mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out.
What if they're still out in the sand sea? From the sound of that, then, you don't want to let this go.
Well, guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Didn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out.
As you wish, Mr. Arkride. Play it safe, make sure we don't miss out on any essential housekeeping.
How am I ever gonna find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear from the guild.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkride Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk.
Oh, yeah?
I kinda remember passing you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. Actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no. Nothing really comes to mind. Oh wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling that. It's the brother? What if it's the scam artist? I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. For some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. The bracer avoiding the police gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. But that's what I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that was all it was. It seems odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for the police and bracers to run into one another at times because they work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdiction. Not reading comprehension. What's the other one that's not comprehension? Reading skill diff. I couldn't roll into that. Sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In any case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had a real good reason for being a little skittish. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're gonna look into it on our end too. See if we can turn anything up. Bet you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay, despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that all's been taken care of. Please take care on your way. One way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right. Sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Barry's a little slow on the uptake. Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? Distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me. The average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. I kind of think I talked about this before, no? Oh, right, I totally did. It was one of the streams, like, they let us walk into the Braces Guild. I was like, oh, I wonder if people just come in and poach jobs from the Braces board. You know? That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Though I guess all the money is handled through the guild. So, just the fact that they're getting money straight to the Bracer is what's the problem? Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. Help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. But come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this Bracer? Maybe if we can talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. Exactly what I was thinking we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it'll probably be safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to the people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, doesn't sound like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
And I will eat another chip. You know, come to think of it, is it just the UK that calls it chips? When, like, they're referring to, like, American French fry? Because my American brain was just thinking, like, I'm eating French fries, but other places could call them chips, so it'd be like carne asada chips. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. We should probably just get him the lamp, don't you think? The rug's gonna be a bit expensive. I don't know, just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Oh, French fries, chips are thin slice of potato. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, because you have like a lot of different fries too. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know if it's the same way everywhere else, but like, there's like shoelace fries, I think, and like crinkle cut, and like, are those the only fries I know? So like a French fry is a type maybe, right? Which would mean that a chip is a type. Shoestring, thank you. Yeah, you got shoestring, crinkle cut, what's like the normal fry? Is it just a French fry? And then, if you would consider like wedges. Well, it's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. Oh, shoestring is normal. Oh, so what am I thinking of? Because like there's this type of French fry that I've had at like, particularly it's been like in like higher end restaurants. Like I've had them at like steakhouses where they're like super duper thin cut, almost like hash brown level, but they're still considered like a French fry. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try this stuff since we're here. Can't hurt. Hash browns? Oh, yeah. I guess it depends. I've had different types of hash browns. Now that's something I'm not sure if that's everywhere too. But it's kind of like really, really diced up potatoes that are generally like served for breakfast. And I've had them where they're kind of like chunky, but I've also had them where they're kind of like stringy too.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
You won't find this just anywhere.
All right, entertainment district. Yeah, from the looks of things, I also fixed that performance issue I had last stream. Potato Supreme, yeah. So many different forms.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Oh gosh, and you know, I'm also
Please
reminded
tell
now.
me that's not why we're here.
Wanna get a drink together?
I wish I
Course
remembered what
not.
it was called.
You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
I think it's like a certain type of brand, or I don't know. I feel like I saw it in a lot of places when I was in like Southeast Asia. But they have these like stands sometimes where it was like a spiral potato, and they'd have it like on a stick, and you have like a ton of different like seasoning choices, and it was so good. We don't really have that here, and that's something I kind of wish was around because I loved grabbing that when I was out there. A potato is so versatile. Oh, we get to talk to this guy.
Can we talk?
I see. You guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Swirl the potato. That's literally one piece of potato on a stick. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. There was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or something. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. Happy to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Well, let me think. Yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Yeah, he's 100% a fake. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. Someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you'd want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thank you for your time. And for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. Can we go into the nightclub? I'm curious. I know we got Fairy with us, but...
This is the wrong way.
Aaron. Hell yes, so we ain't going in there, punk, unless you want to be responsible for bringing minors into a nightclub. Killjoy.
Don't be shy.
Was this stand here the whole time?
What'll it be for today?
Okay, we have all those. Saw the maid outfit, had to stop. Oh! Nate's got something to say about this? This guy, first I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then he skips out on our date altogether? This couldn't be much worse of a night out, even if I tried.
Alrighty.
Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yeah, I get it, it's for an investigation. But why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but... if you insist. I'm gonna receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation. Man. I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. He's supposed to be off duty for crying out loud, and on a date to boot. Can he respect the guy's precious downtime?
Can we talk?
Oh. Are the police investigating this guy too? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Okay, never mind. They're not clued in yet. I'm kidding. I was trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now when you guys scram, we're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on, what's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us wants to do is interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was getting good. Ugh, you punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we're talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but I felt like he got really tense as soon as he mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. Detective Nate is a fucking fraud. Get his ass off the force. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Looks like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you're all investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Alright, I think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest an area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, the green-haired bracer has shown some weird behavior for a guy in this line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention. Even for a bracer, he was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense, if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, just like that, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Yeah, what's like the crime in Zemuria for that? For being like a bracer fraud? Like, is it a crime other than, like, fraud? Because, like, the bracers aren't affiliated with the government. Yeah, get bonked by the bracers, yeah, but, like, that's temporary, you know? It's just like, damn, you can no longer enlist our services, you're cringe. Because, yeah. Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports of, Our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. Oh, so he's gotta be near or in the city. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean... But since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? What if we make ourselves the target? We'll use Van's car. Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Reset is our guy in the chair. He's our, what's his name in Judgment? I, like, think about him and then I'll forget his name. Like, he had us run his anime figure collection in the first Judgment, and he plays like a bigger role in the second Lost Judgment. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! That guy's gonna strike again. Odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out the so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. How close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. Go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Damn, what was his name? Maybe it'll come back to me. Yeah, because like they start like a agency with like Sugiura. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Oh, yeah, Breen. That's our guy. Jump him. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. No problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I'm gonna do a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by professionals. But will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad for not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. What the? Well, Aaron jump. Is he also a fraud? Like, no fight? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkride Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. But why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourists. What? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Oh, excuse me. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just a start. So you all don't get any of the wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way in? They're setting up flat tire points! Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, the bracer happened to come across us and offer to help. That's how we got here. It's not a circumstance theft, it's actually planned. So that's the problem. Very likely he's the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he can find in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. My ideos. He was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we would have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? What you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you moron. So what if maybe I took things a little too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Eventually they'll have enough money to open a tire shop to make their earnings. Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective's still within reach. You know, yeah, like... he could have gone straight. With the amount of times he's probably replaced the tire, Bro could have kept it legit. Yeah, it looks like they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3. Looks good. Yeah, it looks really cool. Like, I think originally when they revealed it, I was a little hesitant because there's a lot of like there was a lot of talk of the visuals not really lining up with a lot of like the colors and fog for like the original like PS2 release. But I think I also saw that like people that I trust kind of got their hands on it or like saw a bit more of it and were like, oh hey, it's actually really cool. So we may be there once we jump into our Metal Gear arc. It wasn't straight. Wait, did I say that he was doing things on the straight and narrow, or like did I mix it up? Konami actually making something is already something? Yeah, right? I swear they only made pachinko machines. Wait, is Konami Silent Hill? Yeah, right? Huh. So they're doing well, I guess Bluebird Team is doing Silent Hill, but they're still publishing it. But I guess Konami is doing like the proper Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, right? So there is more that's going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or whatever you want. See if I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Learn in part, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracers Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkride, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned brigand goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Konami's doing a great job while not getting Silent Hill 2 was a mistake. The remake looks like trash. I mean, I think the remake has its ups and downs. I think it's definitely lost a lot of that old Silent Hill 2 charm. Speaking as someone who played Silent Hill 2 recently. But also, I think it's doing well for like certain things from what I saw. There's like, I think it was Mary's voice that I wasn't particularly fond of. And then the camera stuff is also something I'm kind of not too particular about. Upon receiving Resette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place.
Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracers Guild to offer their own report on the matter. Don't like the character design of the main character? Yeah, I think that's valid. I think I'd probably have to look at the redesign for James, but I kind of remember him looking a little frumpy in the original too, and he kind of looked a little frumpy in Silent Hill 2 also. They need a random dude who doesn't care about anything to voice James, yeah. I can't believe the bracers we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. It could have caused a real problem for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Ah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Well, some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. Like the original character design? Yeah, the original character design's nice. I'm a big fan of his jacket. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Eden. That's crazy. Just like that fake cop who managed to bust yesterday. At this rate we're going, we're probably gonna meet their whole damn family tree soon. We can't say for certain, but it seems like there's a good chance his brothers could strike again somewhere. We should keep our guard up in case anything else happens. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyways, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm kind of curious now. I want to look at James' Silent Hill 2 remake. Real quick tangent. James Silent Hill. Do they have like a good shot of the guy? I don't know if that's really. Hold on. Maybe he's like a little too clean. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Cause like the original, like, he's got like too much ironing, maybe is what I would say. I don't know if this is like an accurate picture. Yeah, I'm definitely on the wait and see for sure though. I think Aaron, who really did it for me, hate her new design. I actually don't really remember Aaron. Maybe I didn't play it enough. But yeah, some of the designs are a little strange, I guess. Like, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I genuinely didn't really like too much of Bloober Team's previous works.
Need some
So I was always a
spices,
little
perhaps?
hesitant for Silent Hill 2. So like, if it's not great, like, it's already kind of in the ballpark of what I expected. And then if it ends up being good, awesome. We like to see games do well. So I only hope that it ends up being good. Have I seen the character for the new Fable game? It's awful looking. I think I have seen her. She actually looks okay.
Western culture is so
I think it's fine. For the visuals they're going for, like, I think it's important to have a wide variety of designs. Things can exist. Yeah, definitely to each their own though, for sure though. Like, yeah, because me personally, I've never really been a big Fable player. I always thought it looked a little too, like,
Is it weird to say they kind of looked Warcrafty?
Wanna get a drink together?
So like on that end, it is kind of weird that they're going for that kind of like photorealism, coming from like 1 through 3. But I don't know. Photorealism is kind of a weird, weird take. I'd much rather have something with a little more sauce. Where am I going? Oh, right. Okay. Main story. At least I'm pretty sure, because... Here, let's check the guide. Yeah, what are we in? Chapter 2? Chapter 2... 10-5? Oh, we're not? We're in chapter 3, huh? Crazy. Right, because chapter 1 was... Okay, yeah. All makes sense. I don't know why I thought I was in 2 for a second. I thought I had so much more of the game. I mean, I definitely do, but I thought I was way further back. Okay, Bogus Bracer. Do the main stories. So let's look for stuff that we might miss. Let's see. So we got a driver for Reset. Then we got the bath event, which we did. Inside the bar. Parfait. Falcom might dump Sony for Nintendo in the future. I think Sony lost the main console privilege. Falcom after they allowed NIS American to inject unwanted content into trails through Daybreak. Did they? I don't know if I'm familiar with them doing anything weird with Daybreak. I feel like just about everyone I've seen talk about Daybreak has been like really happy with it. Oh, Goaty! Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what? Kai 2... Wait, is Kai in 2 days? I thought it was weeks away. Yo, wait. I might have to mute some terms on Twitter. It's about the pronoun nonsense? Yeah, I don't know if I heard any of that. I might have missed that controversy if there was any. I mean, everything seems fine so far for me. Maybe it's like something later in the game? Did I already say this? If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, there's nothing gets the job done faster than a little F&B, fucking and violence, you know? But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
All you know is NAS really pissed off Falcom. Well, I mean... I don't know. I don't know if I can speak on it since, like, I don't really follow, NIS too crazy. But I mean, I think if they really didn't like Falcom, they wouldn't be pushing, Nordics and Daybreak 2 so quickly. Like, I feel like they've been kind of on the ball lately. But yeah, Xseed might localize the FC. From what I've heard on that front, it's like they might reuse the localization from Xseed. because that does save them money since the work's already been done. It wouldn't make sense to relocalize it. Dingo! You're horrible, Dingo. Wonder about the chest. Oh, I really hope they keep the chest messages. That's gonna be so sad if they get rid of those. You told me you were an Edith, and now here you are, trying to sneak off on me. And, I tell you, there's no reason for you to come all this way out here. Doesn't Terrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. Oh wait, Dingo was always here. It was Marielle that showed up randomly. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyways. It should be illegal to have that kind of luck that you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's a Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've gotten more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please, call me Reset Twinnings. I'm a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk's Total Security Company. From Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. I swear, I feel like she's gotta be related to Duvalie, right? Like, it'd be so funny if she was. We need to have these two characters interact. You know I'll be more than happy to help you out with it. What about personal business? Don't you understand? What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not a good look, roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change. And I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. She said I can fix him. I also heard if Falcom might localize their own games in the future. Not sure about that one. Always try to translate information from those Japanese people. I don't know. Localization's really tough. I wouldn't ever see Falcom doing it unless they got a incredible windfall. Because they're still like a small-ish company. I think they employ, what, like 50-something people? Localization teams are pretty big. And then, yeah, there's a lot of kind of really cringe characters on anti-localization. I mean, I see some points, like I have a friend who's like, I wouldn't say he hates localization, but he definitely isn't a fan of a lot of localization. But there's definitely a big old crowd, I feel, for the localization, or like anti-localization, that are kind of like, oh hey, they're changing the meaning of things when like that's kind of not how language works. Because, I mean, fuck. It's pretty rough. It's one of those topics that are like kind of annoying because I feel like the people who really don't understand like the good that localization does and what kind of work goes into it. Yeah, just stick to subtitles and release 1 month after. I don't care about English voice. Yeah, to each their own. 100%. Yeah, personally, I'd be fine with that too, but I also do really love English dubs. I feel like it makes things really accessible. Like how I'm playing this game in English dub. But I think if they patched in an English dub later, I'd be totally happy with that too. They did something like that for Like a Dragon Gaiden. Which I was also really happy for, because man, it would have sucked to wait for Gaiden extra months just because like they started doing the dubbing process later. Some anti-localizers say politics being interjected in games. I mean, politics are in everything. I saw, it was funny because someone was getting roasted and it's like, damn, I kind of low-key have that opinion too. It's like, everything is connected to something, you know? Like, even like Daybreak right here that I'm playing is like inherently like pretty political. Like, it's got a lot of like, what was it? Like, it talks a lot about like anti-immigrationist and like, they have the whole like white supremacist arc thing too. And like, there's a lot of other messages that happen in the other Trails games too, you know? It's all kind of like, they cover contemporary stuff within their universe, which is kind of cool. Same reason why I really love like RGG too. Well, we got all that sorted out. Anyways, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, huh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Whatever, if I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two.
Don't be shy. Take
Character
a look.
design's one of your top areas when it comes to games, like masculine. Yeah. Big appreciator. Wait, so what? I totally lost the plot. What was I doing in the entertainment district after I talked to Dingo? Okay, we're searching the hotel. The story and climax and finally, yes. Oh my gosh, I am such a fucking sucker for a good story. I mean, there's no way I mean, Trails is nice, but like, if I didn't like the story, I would have not continued with these games. Probably. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkride and Company. Oh fuck, this guy was built like a brick house, I remember him. Built like Yakuza 3 Kiryu. Yeah, if you got like a very, very good gameplay loop, you got it. I think I've said it before, but like when it comes to games, I mean, it's gotta be fun. But if it has a good story and it's just like sort of fun, like that elevates it a lot for me. Because you can totally have like a game with no story and have a lot of fun with it. But if you have like that deeper meaning, that connection, that narrative attachment to characters and like the world, it just makes things hit so much different. Miss Lannister and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? The nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Oh, wait, Barry? Barry, no. Not until you're older, and Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. Anya set him straight. I see. Anya is rather mature for her age. You'd say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. A lot of people get it wrong with Quatre. I haven't met Quatre yet. So I'm not gonna look ahead because that might be spoilers. and make a save here. Whoa, this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like? It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls? Thought you met them.
Well,
Yeah, not yet.
we
All good,
meet
all good.
again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Bermati oomph. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinnings. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... Long story. More to the point. Are actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over here. Whoa! Demons. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
Ah, there you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I'd have a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a set like this makes it all worth it. Let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Eminem. Let's maybe, stay away from that topic of discussion. I feel like I maybe have some opinions about that. And I'd probably rather not get into it right now. Right. But, that bit earlier. Sorry. Didn't realize that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all the meeting and greeting. Sounds like you were on your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lannister and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Woof, woof, woof! Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyways, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldom Film Festival cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure. Something's clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved this time. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, hmm? You got us there. Or you got us there. Not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we would have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later.
I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree in mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. It reminds you of certain someone from Isomnium Files you really hate? Damn. One of these days we will hop on Isomnium Files. I always hear really, really good things about it. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. Pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, to fill in that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Oh, his voice. Hold on. Oh, it's this guy! It's Akihiko! Hey, buddy. What the hell's your Highness? I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for the meeting with the prince.
Oh, please. You've nothing to worry about.
Wow, I love this guy already. Just because he's the voice for Alejandro Saab, I love him.
You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures.
I said it before, too. He's kind of giving me like Olivier vibes.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Got me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Jared Oswald.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
Oh, it's Elsa. I was always saying Elsaim.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Elsa.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. He could fund us. First off, let me reiterate, this is a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. Oh, wait, I missed how he said his name. Was it Sharid? Or Sharid? I wouldn't expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. Oh, you're too humble, Mr. Arkride. I understand you're exceedingly capable, but I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. Oh, we can rehear the log, right? Thank you, thank you.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
You honor me, Your Highness. Though can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir of the throne. That's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the ones we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means that they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated the investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Godi, yes? I heard she'd received one as well. Even she was only scouted this afternoon, however, this is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. You agree? Yeah, right there with you. In fact, I think you crossed that line as soon as you were sent that note, Your Highness. Yeah, whatever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. Haha. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard. One of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly its very best. She is simply Mueller. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkride and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. I love her hair. You got me there. Hard to stack up against the bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van, is it? You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. 27 years old? I am still older. Everything Mr. Godi has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 Director's Cut. Of course, no real fan can miss it. I wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. Shame, it's a really good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I tell you, he was giving me the dirtiest look for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asval household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of his highness's status would even know Mr. Arkride's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him these days. It must be so tiring working for a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lannister and Nita Fenley? Oh, these guys! Wait, weren't these, the fuckers who dicked around with the dancers at the start of the chapter? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aljamira, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. Or we meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. Place must take anyone who can pay if they're letting trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. These friends of yours. Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, will? Whoa! Get pantsed! Huh? Oh! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere?
Too slow, ignore what I said? Oh, all good. I actually didn't get a chance to read it, so if it was something wild, no worries.
Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Yo, has Bermati also got hands? Oh, our mistake! We'll be leaving now!
No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. Some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
Who voices her? Who voices Najee? Erica Mendez, okay. I see.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sophie? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up.
Oh shit, okay.
I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
Wait, you're fucking right, she's Kasane, holy shit! We love it. Let her speak, give her more lines.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back into the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so they could get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Me and Aaron at the nightclub type beat? Or like, what's good?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh?
They actually go clubbing.
I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own.
Aaron actually is at the club.
But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
US?
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
How TOS?
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Wait, hold on. I don't have my toggles.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a toggle right now if that's the case. I'll just... That's good. And then let me make a button on my stream deck so I can hit that quick. Alright, and let's see if I can jump between. Tick. Perfect. We're good. TOS avoided.
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkride. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? Did rate the game out of 10? Did I want to know what you gave it? I mean, go ahead. I think I remember you mentioning you weren't particularly a big fan of the first one, though. So I would imagine you maybe gave it... If I had to give it a shot, maybe like a 6? 7? The prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. But it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word gets around her. around here. Wait, let me read that again. Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting to this woman you have as a shady-ass contract with, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. Not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. Every Trails protagonist is a father who stepped up. Not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, gotta make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Judging by the signage, I have a feeling I know what's inside.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Yo, who was out there though? We've come this far, might as well make our way in. What is this track though? Wait, did Aaron say this was his jam, or is this just for the vibe? Oh, you know what? It's kind of got a nice swinging rhythm to it. Alright, we came back around. Aaron, the club is empty. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Nah, I think we're good, right? Hell yeah. Now this is how you run the club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander, extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. Pretty damn good, you know. That's Yeah, 7's a fair rating, I think. What's that outfit, though? Ignore the screenshots. Oh, fuck! Wait, she's the girl, isn't she? She was the one with the fucking, archaism that we fought when Reset showed up.
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, so slight spoilers, I know this guy is bad. And I also know that in the JP dub, they get Kiryu. They get Kuroda to voice this guy. High key almost makes me want to switch to JP dub, but like, we commit.
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Oh, I love her accent.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
Damn, wait, but I kind of love his voice too.
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Oh, fucking shivers.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
That's not how you expected Lucretia to sound in the Ian dub? I think it's really good. I don't know what she sounds like in JP, but I feel like that voice absolutely fits her design.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star!
Do we know her?
Tharbad's most beautiful
fuck!
nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's...
Sarah?
Lady Sarah! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Music on, let's go.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Crazy. Y'all know that I got almost 1,000 screenshots in Daybreak now. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah, my sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
As much as they are dancing, bro, what's with the blue jacket and... Wait. I hate the YouTube chat. I hate the YouTube chat. Bro with the blue jacket is chic and dandy as fuck, plus a good VA. Oh. Guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door so soon enough. Facing you all the way out here. Must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
The so-called bad guy I mentioned? Mm-hmm. Falcom's really lucky they didn't earn an M rating for that. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Because I'm hard-pressed to think of anything else rated T or below, right? That kind of pushes that envelope as much as that did. Because, I mean, I've seen worse in an M-rated game, but the fact that this is still rated T, right? Kinda crazy. Wait, oh, right, yeah, because you said Allegra Clark, right? Big. Gigantic, even. Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell. Even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive. That's fucking right, Aaron. Good take.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
Not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you got. Oh my gosh, okay. So not only was it the whole, like, debt thing for the bracers too,
But like, she wouldn't have wanted to lose out on this job specifically because that, you know, that'd take care of it. Man, just don't get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. When someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Serial head patter! Anyways, I think things will be okay with Gina if you tell her. Get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot. But more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance is all the reward fine young men like us could ever need. Van, you dog.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't
Oh. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Wait. Wait, this track though too? I love that guitar.
Huh? What the?
Yo, where's the Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
It's all a misunderstanding,
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Did you have better things to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you.
Another gimmick and trope that gets overused. It's fun, though. I have fun with it, at least.
In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all the mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Deploying shards!
Oh, we're fucked.
Get away!
I ain't got any CP right now.
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to the upper
hurt.
hand.
What am I supposed to do?
Say your prayers, buddy!
Full boost. Go all activating skill.
Oh, right, we got evasion.
Time! Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
That's why Green Cat doesn't meet up with Max. Yo, we got mad evasion!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Alright, tank stance.
You're not getting away!
God, Green Cat sound cheesy compared to the fandom piece. Isn't a fan at all.
Energy output at maximum.
To each their own.
Activating skill.
Now you will fart!
Full boost. Go all out.
For me, she's kind of goofy. I like her.
Gotcha!
Here goes. Time for the main event.
She kind of gives me like a little bit of Jubilee. A different way though.
I will win!
Boost gauge limit unlocked.
A chance!
Say your prayers, buddy!
Activating skill.
This is one of the reasons you didn't like the game. Yeah.
Come at me!
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Everyone's entitled to their opinions for sure.
Activating skill. Sucker!
That all you've got?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent.
In my eyes, it made it unoriginal and inspired. I mean, I think one of the things I really liked about all the Trails games, and like, I mean, I guess Falcom in general, because I've played East 8 at this point too, is that there are like certain archetypes that they play that are pretty generic. And then they build on it to a point where it's like not just a generic thing, you know? Because everything consists of tropes. Everything consists of like, everything exists because something else came before it. So, as long as they build on top of it, that's exactly where it counts in my book.
Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home.
Just cheesy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of cheese to it.
I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing
oh no,
with...
you're all good.
What? Seriously? Huh.
You still jumped us in the tunnels.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Judith the Pawn. What was that all about? It's me. Looks like someone was playing dress up as the infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into a role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure look like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it would just cause us headaches. Unreal. Get enough cheese from actual tokusatsu TV shows. We need to hop on the tokusatsu arc.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
Melchior, you fucking freak!
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
And man, I really love this guy's VA.
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come.
He has such a good voice. Who voices him? I don't even know his name yet, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Yeah, I remember where I heard this voice and face. Yes, this is the guy at the bar. 100% this is the guy at the bar. Or the nightclub. We were this close. Casino? Wait! Is he the weird dealer too? Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. Are they all gonna give Van shit for going to the nightclub? That's crazy. Man, I get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkride. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit right up around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Though the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. Big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests that there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Oh, for shame, Reen. Right. That was that Cold Steel 1 or 2? I seem to remember, that happening in... Gosh, what was the name of the city that's not Zeiss? It's where, like, the Reinford company, when he snuck out to meet up with Claire. Roar, that's right, thank you. Hell, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movies, so... I really like how you say it took the old combat stuff from the previous games before Sosetta, where you have to play as one person with Donna and new playstyle. It was unique. Yeah, you say it was really, really good. I loved my time playing it. Looking forward to hopping into 9. Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
Crazy they have the same voice actor.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Oh, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Godi, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, never know unless you try. So, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between you two? She sees the chemistry change. Wait. Oh, wow. Is he your boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina! I'm afraid not. Y'all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Let me pick Sarah. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request, either. You sure it's not him? Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what I was doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkride, ever the lady killer. When did Van kill ladies? Okay, I mean, it's gonna be grim, but remember when she killed... You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up, come on, tell me. Van has killed one lady. And it was at the end of chapter 1. And here we go again. Getting back on the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. In the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. Gotta figure something that's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Hunt for more forced brigands. But keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride. Alright, new day, new housekeeping. Oh! Sick. Woman killer and man killer is a really big difference in meaning? Oh, 100%. Gosh, is there an equivalent for the other way? What's like you're very charismatic to men? One thing you have to know, I'm very critical about games.
Come and see if
yeah, I mean, it's important to also view things critically. Huh, because like I know, Femme Fatale, that's it, thank you. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I remember in Fallout New Vegas, one of the perks you can get, I think, is like Black Widow or like, there was another one. But I was like, yeah, that's not what they call it. Yeah, we love our Femme Fatales. Alright, let's see. First day as a father. Right? I think we solved that yesterday. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's still new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training. Yeah, right. I doubt it'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me. Just spit it out already. Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers. What? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to, hype people up. Sure you do. You don't realize it yet. Take those apples you find at the Munir stall. Those apples are so good you stole them countless times, yes? If anyone can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you. Shut up. Alright. I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running. Hang in there, kid. What's your impression of Judith? B word. Damn. That's mean to women. We do not appreciate it. But so far, Judith seems fine. I want to see her develop more, because yeah, right now she is kind of like the tropey, like doesn't get the whole picture, like girl failure type. But other than that, like, I don't know too much about her yet.
All right.
Archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Don't call every woman that, only ones that rub you the wrong way. I mean... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever have the heart to do it. I got a hunch she's not the only one trying to reach out. I'll check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too. It might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday too, but today has suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I don't know.
Needs some spices,
let's
perhaps.
check. Guide Gaming. October 6th. Doesn't look like we have much else to worry about. We can probably just play the game. I don't like her even after this game. Yeah, I think there's like very rarely a character I don't enjoy. Like, I think the only character that I've come across in Trails that I could genuinely say like I'm not a fan of, like get her away, was I really don't like Angie. I think people make too many. I think the cast and like, or not the cast, like the teams in the game and all the characters make too many excuses for her when she's just weird. She didn't really get the proper, like, development that I was hoping for. But other than that, even characters that Gilbert Stein? No, even he's kind of like, I don't hate him, but like, I hate him, you know? Like, he's like the, I know I'm supposed to hate him type beat, you know? And I think when that's the case, I can't necessarily say I hate the character. Because, like, they fill their role. Like, I can think they're nasty, and I can also see they're, like, a good character for the story, or, like, a fun character to have around. Like Cedric. I've talked about Cedric a lot. I really like Cedric as a character, but he's kind of rough as a person. And I know there's a lot of people out there that are pretty, like, hard on Cedric as a character. Would you all happen to be... That's right. With Arkride Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my Force Brigands would reach you. Anyways, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you'd have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that's really that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkride? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. Could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. We will take it, but we will also look at the other Force Brigands. Sure. I don't see the harm in coming along. Good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyways. Count us in. We'll join you for the survey. Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Make our way down. I still haven't even been able to use Reset yet. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique, too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air, though. It certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. Well, we're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry. I know. Let's just take care of the business and get out of here as soon as possible. So where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of the passage. Understood. We'll try to head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep our eyes on all sides of them. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, though. Alright, that settles it. Let's head on eastward. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Van? I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. Ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
You have my support,
Barry cannot
Mr.
read
Arkride.
people. She's got no insight in her specs. Okay, let me put... Let's see, if I have to get rid of someone for now, I do want to...
Sentry's got your back.
Let's see. How do I change the party layout? I want to maybe swap Fairy out. Actually, Fairy... No, yeah, let's do that. I think someone made a video on how much they had Cedric in one of the videos of the show series. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think it's fair to hate him, but I don't think he's a bad character.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Bad characters don't have,
What do you say we rough
not
them
all
up a
good
little?
characters have to be likable.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Okay, so... Reset has a craft shield. That is so cheap! 30 CP? And 2,000?
Now's a good time to
Bro,
boost.
she's not leaving the party. Wait, we might not even need Agnes unless we need heals.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here I go.
Yeah, that is a nasty amount of shield.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
And her crafts aren't too expensive either.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
And even though you don't like Judas, she's an okay character. Wouldn't call her great, just don't think she was executed perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very, very fair take.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Yeah, Reset. I feel like we gotta go in the making, because I always hear so many good things about Reset too.
I suggest we strike now.
And it's funny that we also kind of finally got Reset too while we're going through episode Aegis. Because like,
let's party!
I just hear Aegis now when I hear Reset talk. So like I almost had to stop myself from calling Reset Aegis.
Going all in.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
What was the LTA?
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene. This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe on thrust.
It's go time!
You're open.
Oh, not fucking Abyss Roar.
Do your worst.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Gotcha!
We hate AoEs. It should just attack Van and Van only.
Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance!
Give him your all.
Here goes.
Give him your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Perfect.
Like that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of this! Now
Damn,
go
wait, that
for
does
it.
so much damage? I think Van's, S-Craft didn't get nearly that high.
Give him your all.
Over here. All for you.
Up to you, Reset!
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Death Blow and a back attack.
Get to it, maid!
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Do your worst.
Too slow! A chance!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Omnius typical archetype, yeah. Yeah, she definitely comes off that way at the moment.
That it?
That's how it goes.
But we know she's hiding something. Oh! I didn't mean to reset the
hits
monsters.
spot.
This will be good area to remember, though.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Hey, it does
the water's
seem-
full.
Oh.
We can cross the bridge now.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Yeah, because these monsters are kind of at my level, from the looks of things. We could grind gaming here if we so chose.
Path's all clear. Path's all clear.
Alright, I get the feeling there's gonna be a boss fight here, so we will make our save now. Get away from the grief. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something found our way to us. Please stay back, sir. Ash a small fry, we're chilling. Got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
There are so many of them. Look out!
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Stay fast.
Take this!
Got your number.
Yeah, like, do I even need a shield? I need a shield.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Don't pause for a short boost.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Yeah, just that crap alone.
Perfect chance. This'll
This
hurt.
is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll crush them all.
Now's a
at
good
once.
time activating skill.
Wait. Was Myriad Flash the X-Craft? That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. Because that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I know I wanted someone strong to escort, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Reset looks like Sophie from Soul Trigger. I didn't know that though. Yeah, I feel like you may have mentioned Soul Trigger at one point before, but unfortunately we haven't had the chance to play it yet, or take a look. Still, even they will be no match for. Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry. I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. Looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a little bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Get back on track. That feels like... Are we getting led to a jump? Are they gonna jump us?
Path's all clear.
Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterway. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed through, though. Yeah, where's the mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The decks clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Ooh, excuse me. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. Rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you gave the game away. You're out to steal the area under the temple you mentioned, aren't you? From what I heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in through that grate. You weren't lying to us about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in the future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. A shame. And despite seeing through me, you were still foolish enough to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Oh. Wait, so are there more brothers behind him, or are they just random goons? Huh. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. Oh, shit. That's all of them. You're the Spriggan, huh? Wait, they let the Bracer get away? The Tharbad Guild is a fraud. You look pretty tough. But this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgot about what you did to me the other day, and you're gonna pay for it. I got a score to settle with you too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2, not that I give a shit either way. This is your endgame then? Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be cops and bracers to see how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the Mesodom was cancelled. There was no way we'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for? A whole lot of energy to burn for some small-time crap like this. Whatever, the game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up to the task. But don't worry. We have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance! What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. Oh, get jumped! Nah, let them die. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Ugh, we're still making for the temple. We've got to lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. And we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. Oh, 100% we're gonna let them fight. Fuck them. If they're willing to do it to us, we do it to them. Fuck a high road. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So Anias, I'd like to let you know they were doing this to us first. It's A-okay. This is just a consequence of their actions. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? Oh, you know what you did. You were about to fucking stab some. Oh, not you, but all your brothers are cringe. Damn it, we got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. Wait, they're getting jumped. So they don't win. The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die. We should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. Can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. No way. Where did that spunk you out earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, we got another use for you for you guys in mind. You just try. We still got some fight left in us. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
I wonder what happens to their health.
Use a sharp boost to get
Oh damn, they're all low. Love to see that.
Time to go
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Stay fast.
Take this.
You won't get away with this!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Okay, flaming prayer. Can we get in range of Van? Perfect.
Breathe onto us!
Dude, this might have been inspired from Tales of Vesperia.
Now's
We're
a
gonna
good
hop on
time
Tales
to
one of these
boost.
days too. That's another one of the big
Energy output at maximum.
JRPG franchises I want to hop on. With the remake coming soon, I don't know if it was for Vesperia, like one of their remakes or something, right? It'll be perfect time.
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Such a Get
Aaron
to it,
is
maid.
so fucking strong.
Here's some extra!
Miss Alphayed. No!
Or they were very weak. Remaking Tales of Grace's F, right, okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. Versus, our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. I think they know better, having so much experience being other people. What are we gonna do now that we've got them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for the job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, but somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. And yes, you have nothing to feel guilty for. These guys are cringe. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I'll contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here as well. So I should be able to guide them down here in a short order. Thanks. Reset contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, and they must have been small time for only 3,500. Alright, what else do we got going on in Tharbad?
What? You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you'd like. Goddess Arusha.
Is that one kid in here? Oh, yeah, okay. So the kids are still here. Oh, Rick. I've been such a fool, a complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere has made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers, everyone's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. Damn, where's this coming from? I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk too. I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here?
Alrighty.
Harry's mad, Quattra's okay. Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people in the temple are really so nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I wish she could be here with me. So whatever the cool sounding guy did, maybe affecting everyone here. By Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such a tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflict. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. Certain taste, yeah. Alright, I remember Zaham being one of the old heads, I think. I do my best to try and respect whatever young folks trying to do, but all of this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone's getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but that's no excuse for them to go act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural. Yeah, everyone seems to be getting affected by something. The festival might be tomorrow, but is it worth getting this excited for? I feel like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm really worried this is all going to cause trouble at the end somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want all this getting in the way of their comfort. I've known Romani a good while now, and I'd like to think I understand him pretty well. But I've never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. I've heard that there's been even more commotion than usual over at the bazaar too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy their stay here if there's too much of a ruckus outside, you know?
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
Alright, I think that's probably everyone I want to talk to out here. As for Elaine, indifferent about her, don't really have an opinion on her after Crimson Sin.
Need some spices, perhaps?
I really like Elaine so far. I saw that she's getting a figure, and I'm probably gonna end up picking that up.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Falcom has really been coming for my wallet. Because just the other day, I also put in my pre-orders for Aryan Road and her night. So we got like our 20th anniversary merch coming in, or 30th? 20th? I think 30th. No, 20th. So we got that coming in, we got our Joshua figure. We got our Aryan Road figure. Her Knight's model kit. Elaine eventually. Good times. Good times to be a trails head. Last night I saw that girl at the nightclub again. Just remembering her makes me feel so... what am I doing? That dancer is my daughter's age, and here I am, lusting after her. And I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong, I've gone too far to give up now. Last night, huh? Just make him a fan of a certain dancer. Guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same space, it's like I can feel her very breath. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if her breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Oh, he kinda freaky.
What?
We should be allowed to help. Oh, we are kinda seeing people act up. Okay, is the dealer still here? Is this him? In times like these, when people let their guards down, you can really start to see their true colors. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now, and we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness, not unlike a good round of cards in that regard. Officer Kelvin, aren't you supposed to be on your fucking beat? What are you doing in the bar smoking hookah? Man, do people really expect me to just stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm gonna make a killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else around here's having fun, huh? Nothing, that's what. Talk about being not cut for the job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown at his face. Another fraud. Tharbad is on fraud watch. Oh, you guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, the little reporter girl again. That little is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally? It's a newborn, so I'm more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. Agnes didn't say no. You're the reporter with the Terrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo lately? I never did manage to get him to fess up what he was actually doing here, so I was going to try to get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. He's not trying to avoid you? We hang on to him, frankly. I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. For work. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we're working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to. But best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he'd be out here, for this schlocky excuse of a film festival, but what? I just don't get it. I recall you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude. Pretty big stud. Dude's a pretty big stud, if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? Oh, what? Could it be Dingo's sleeping with
This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible, yeah. No, I did see him with the real Foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. That's mean, Aaron. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. I feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. Well, things kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more than your wisecracking ass.
Alright.
Alright, extra. Deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday. Appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to help make the parade better. Oh, it's from Goaty. The Goat-E? Oh, would you look at that? Didn't expect Salvatore Goaty himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after our little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after the meeting? Only problem is he put two different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Do I expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. Okay, side quest check. We've done the archaeological expedition. Then it's extra. Alright, and then we can game.
Indeed.
From what I heard of the Kaino Kiseki soundtrack, Electric Curve. Yeah, they put out that like teaser like a couple weeks back, and I've really liked all the tracks on there. Like, oh my god, the music they have for the first trailer, it still gives me goosebumps. But I've told myself not to look at it anymore because I'm actually in the Calvard arc now. Don't want any spoilers. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Seem really perky today. You gotta sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. A Naruto head ass? If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyways, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. Sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say that we're gonna have our hands full all day, and we won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. Be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. Have nothing to fear. Sad to say it, huh? Haha! Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? I knew it was Goaty. He's kind of got that Sahad intonation. Sahad, but he's a little freakier. Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with your itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will go through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for an award reception. Then, the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say that the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? Todd was an easygoing guy, yeah, we love him for that. Yeah, Goaty kinda gives me easygoing, but also a little freaky.
And it better not be anything too revealing or else my agency's gonna have a serious problem with it.
Anyways, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out. We got a shape of it, we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we got Sarah with us. That woman's gonna be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull that off. Can pull off this show once to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one and only Salvatore Godi.
Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. Like the edginess of Hummel. Yeah, Hummel's a really good guy. I love his gap, actually. Because he's kind of edgy. He does have that edginess, but like the fact that he also like juggles and like cares about kids. Good guy. Hummel the hero. In the off chance he does do something stupid. Oh, I mean, that's not dumb. On the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool.
Oh yes, before I forget. You two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which one of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise for all of us.
Huh. Haven't posted the results at a time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together.
Anyways, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice.
Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See y'all later tonight.
At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo.
What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Cody have a request for us too? Oh crap.
You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. So we're paying a trip to Vegas Film later too.
Sometimes this game makes you feel like you're watching a Japanese drama.
Man, I'm sure flies when you work was hard.
Indeed. Nearly lunchtime. We should probably take a break soon.
Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in this afternoon.
Can we grab a bite to eat at the end?
We always do that. Can we shake things up a bit?
How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there.
I'll be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in an open area and chow down.
But not before we find out what Godi wants. Hydration check. Make sure to drink your water.
Oh, I meant to ask. Did y'all catch my post? Seeing as I haven't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with the Force Brigand. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here.
We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you.
Alright, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyways, what's up we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig? You kids got time to talk right now?
What if we become the extras?
Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic, and come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, you wrote in the request you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck a bit, just trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint some more pizzazz.
Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that.
Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance, too. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there.
Are you certain we're gonna be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble I'm sure. But I will admit, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that your kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it?
Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah. Resette's super pretty. She'd totally kill it on stage.
No arguments there. I had a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind.
She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a bit much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade.
Damn, you beat it? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Goaty. Strictly speaking, Resette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. With that in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? Alright. If that's the way it's gotta be.
Thank you for being understanding of my position.
No problem. Getting back on topic though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd be glad to take as many beautiful women as you can find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number, in terms of how many our plan can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that'll be what I'm counting on, alright?
Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most three, circumstances permitting.
Yes! I want you to find the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to be in the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting, and don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting, and one setting only, if you know what I mean.
That was my first time seeing Mr. Goaty in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You could say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha?
If you want to hurt girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. No, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayer and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
That's true.
Wait, directly outside? Let me make a save. Can we get like the wrong dancers? Imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's in the corner? Oh, it's Goaty, okay. Never said this earlier, but I tend to ignore people who use the word bigot. Way too many people using the word without knowing what it means, so there's a meaning. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead.
Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do?
We're with Arkride Solutions. Salvatore Goaty has called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Goaty?
And you want me to be in the parade?
Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. Why do you want Servi to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that.
Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that?
You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Goaty wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event.
Wow, I don't know what to say. You really got me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie. We brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost, we're just spreading over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Godey, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. GG. Sarah, you might wanna... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyways, head inside of Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Godey will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Sarah, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice, that's one dancer added to the crew. Godey said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we can find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Godey. Kind of the same way how some kids learn, upwards in the parade to see how it is. People should research words before trying to use them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to use a word I'm not familiar with.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Well, here we are. Look at the nightclub. I'm gonna think of it, are they even gonna open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, Poot, should we just turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around, getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron puts his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are you sure about this? I don't know that we should walk around uninvited. That'll be fine. If anyone's there we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we've got urgent business. Jackpot! That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. I want to walk around. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Good question. You interested in the Carnival Cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Godey's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's gonna be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Godey. Well, you're in luck. Because you're gonna love what's coming next. Arkride Solutions, as it so happens. We've been retained by Mr. Godey to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for that? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Godey needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal. Great. Now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. I want to talk to Mr. Godey and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup, then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Godey. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking for a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. I was digging around him, and the person who was talking about Falcom, that I was getting information earlier seemed to be a troll. Another channel review. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with information nowadays for sure. You can never be too sure if people are just trying to like stoke fires that shouldn't exist in the first place, or if they're just like, you know, trying to do something to promote their way of thinking. It really sucks. That's why when it comes to like sourcing stuff, I like to like do maybe like 3 or 4 things. You always have to like triple check your facts. Cause like when I see it from just one source, I'm like, maybe they're not the most reputable. Oh shit, the officer? Do you want to dance? Say, I recognize the policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she should dance her heart out if she wanted. Or she could dance her heart out if she wanted. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? Did. We got some new business this time. Anyways, Director Salvatore Godi's got us pitching in on his Carnival Cavalcade. It's coming up tomorrow. You heard of it, I bet? We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you're interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. And then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Godi's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer, first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. Settles it. Looks like this one's a wash. I'm really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer will be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkride? Nope. Can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off her inner strength she usually gives to her badge. And we're dealing with Godi as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? I figure Detective Nate's around here somewhere. Oh! Favorite for Nate? Let's go talk to him. See if there is not a way for us to get in touch with Jaswani. Disregard what you said earlier about Falcom. From what I said about Sony losing Trust in the Sky to Nintendo. Yeah, we know that much, at least for the time being. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, they've said Sky is going to be a timed exclusive, but I also maybe haven't seen enough to confirm that. I hope it's a timed exclusive, because I would love to replay first chapter. He's holding the pose. Alright, what's going on, Jaswani? You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now or crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to you after all this, and after all your badgering, and this is what I get? I don't believe it. You really had to stick me between a rock and a hard place. I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. People, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man on the force I need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Godi has called in a request with us. He wanted us to find a few more women to join his Carnival Cavalcade tomorrow. Oh, say that.
like 3 times fast. Carno Cavalcade, Carno Cavalcade. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. She said she'd be too busy to work the security detail to help out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course. Something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off the top of that. Exactly. Besides, why someone like Goaty got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for that sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There's plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. No, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it. Fix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkride. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who are trying to throw garbage or something at the performers. You had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself. You can handle it right there, practically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If you ask me, it sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Covers all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. The hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. If it sounds like it's on our own interest too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. You'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later. If you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. I suspect it has something to do with the PS5 Pro. Yeah, that could be an angle for sure. I think my angle for why it's not on, like, or why, specifically why it's on Nintendo immediately, is usually publishers, specifically, like Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo. It's kind of in their best interest to kind of get people into their ecosystems. And when that sort of thing happens, they usually bid on third parties sometimes. So like developers will sometimes get windfalls from publishers like Nintendo, like Microsoft, like Sony, in order to have their game on that console and that being the premier spot for it. So Nintendo getting first dibs either seems like a play to get more people to pick up the Switch, or maybe not necessarily the Switch, but I think by the time it comes out, we may be seeing some news about the second Switch, right? Switch 2 or whatever they decide to call it. So, considering the fact that I think I've seen stuff about it being backwards compatible, it could definitely be something you want to launch with a new console, because you're going to have more people coming into their ecosystem. And then maybe Nintendo kind of needs that push right now with their first-party devs working on other things, you know? That's my angle. Of course, I haven't really looked into it too much, but that's kind of been like the historical track record, I think, for a lot of like timed exclusives and exclusive games. Yeah, usually it's about like which publisher will give the developer the best deal. So I think at the moment Nintendo maybe has the better deal for Falcom. Which is really, really good, because I have a lot of friends with Switches that I've spoken to, that I've talked about potentially getting into Trails. Specifically because there's finally like a really good entry point for the series with the Sky remake coming. Yeah, they need a big-time RPG for their console too. Yeah. Because I think as far as exclusives go, they maybe only have like Xenoblade. Like Xenoblade, Paper Mario, Pokemon. Those are kind of the ones that immediately come to my head. Wait, was I supposed to go talk to Goaty? Or did I need to find the officer?
Need some spices, perhaps.
Xeno, yeah, because they used to be like Xenosaga and all that, right?
Where'd you next?
Yeah, and then eventually I think Nintendo funded Monolith Soft to make them Xenoblade. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. I talked to Inspector Daswani and he agreed to reach out to HQ on behalf of pulling some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? You want to know how the Xeno series was born? Yeah. At least for the Blade. As far as like Xenosaga and all those are concerned, I'm not especially familiar, but I do want to jump into Xenosaga one of these days. Maybe when we go on our like pure retro arc. Because as far as like old games are concerned, I also really wanted to jump into like Parasite Eve and like Dino Crisis. A bunch of other things too. We missed out on a lot. The Metal Gear games. No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your position soon. I don't believe it. How'd you guys convince the brass to change plans? There's two art. No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. I want to talk to Mr. Gody and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thank you for going through all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. Xeno series was born from Takahashi's idea of Final Fantasy VII. Displeased, he and other two Square members when with his wife for Monolith Soft and Xenogear was born. Xenogear, right. So there's Xenogear, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. There is. We're gonna make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gody the good news.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Yeah, almost reminds me of all the prototypes that Resident Evil 4 went through before being finalized. A buddy of mine on stream that I played RE5 with talked about it a little bit. And there was like a lot of different prototypes that ended up getting spun off into like different games. Crazy, Xenogear was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, yeah. I mean, when we get to it, we will experience it. I still technically even need to experience Final Fantasy VII. I'm thinking if I do though, I kind of want to play the originals. As much acclaim the remakes have. Because I played through like maybe like 70% of remake on my PS4 before I even got into streaming. And then like timing just made me fall off it. Like I had something come up and then like I never got back around to it. And I don't know if I want to jump into it from the start again. So it's like, oh. Might be worth like jumping into the OG. And I've heard there's like a pretty big divergence between the OG and like the remakes too, so. We meet again. How's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Call the day and report back to Gody. I'll keep looking. I mean, we found our 3. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your cavalcade. Alright. Dan contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. He was displeased because they gave him a job putting together the project, which took him around 2 years, and then having that hard word rejected. Yeah, game prototyping is not easy. You definitely have a lot of games that just never get made. because it's like seen as something that won't make money. End of the day, as sad as it is, games are a business. You really only get a creator's vision sometimes, and even then rarely, if it's like an independently published game outside of a publisher. Yep. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Godi. Yeah, and even independently published titles are not free from the chase of money. Because you still have shareholders and all that to worry about too. You have people putting in claims. Like, you really have to have an independently funded title for it not to be strictly about making money. Like, if a project doesn't look like it's gonna make sales, it's something that's just not ever gonna see the light of day. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Godi. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at an independent film? That'd mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Godi. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put a hell of a scintillating show.
Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match.
Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting.
Eli has begun streaming Yakuza 3 Remastered.
I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Godi.
Several minutes later. Behold! The clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade.
Oh, that's a lot less, revealing than I was expecting. I really like these. I love that side cut.
I personally supervised every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut.
Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Godi. It all looks so beautiful.
It certainly doesn't disappoint. You can get used to a view like this.
Indeed, I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. Yeah, it's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room.
Shh, her ass can't see!
I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age.
I was gonna say something, but it'd be rude.
Yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me look like this.
Definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Cody. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Ha ha ha! Can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick them, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess that means that I'm gonna have to retract my offer to your concierge there. Sorry to say. But a deal's a deal. I'll let you go.
Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be.
No, don't say that, Reset. You're pretty too. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Oh, wait. I've had this button the whole time. I could have been taking clean screenshots. Anyways, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Love to see it.
Sony really blew it when they refused to renew Xeno IP, losing it to Nintendo. Good on Nintendo, though. I think at the very least, Sony at least has Final Fantasy under its wing. I know it does kind of publish on everything, but they do kind of have like first dibs a lot of the time.
Ladder launched.
Got it. Very well.
Alright, so after that, extra is done. I guess we just gather up and have lunch.
Here's your schedule.
On my way.
Yeah, they have a lot of... There's so much conversation going around with Astrobot coming out as good as it did. Like, I feel like I see people flaming the fact that Sony sits on, like, IPs, like, the past... I've been seeing that come up for the past couple of days, I think. Just so many, like, IPs that haven't seen any new installments for a really, really long time. Yeah, Siphon Filter included, too. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and grab some lunch from the bazaar. You know, real life should have a prompt like this. Like, when you go off of work, for lunchtime, you know, you're about to sign out for a little bit. Everyone should have a prompt that shows up like, the main story will advance once you eat lunch. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over... Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, he sounds kind of alert about that. Oh, I'm over by... Wait, what's up? Sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. Girl in a beret? Not Fia, right? Fia would have won. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Unless Fia is also on Fraud Watch. You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that? What was that, asshole? From the looks of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkride. Right. Hey, Dingo. Meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Wahoo! Oh, fuck! They got Marielle! She does wear a beret. It's over. How does she keep getting in these situations? Hell yeah, let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
If
Not
you
Shahina.
don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey! Who are you calling a little girl, huh?
Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyways?
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I said we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly. Film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, where are you taking you? Where? They all got the gold eyes. They got the demon in them. Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading?
No, Shahina and Marielle too? What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Oh damn, Aaron sitting in the back like this is crazy. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Mesodon that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yep. As it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out, and after all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too familiar to be a coincidence to me. Why was Aaron red there? Don't forget, Mesodem used to be A's headquarters, where A's headquarters was located too. And remember that shell company they used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. Still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could be involved also. Right, because they had the drugs on them. You don't mean... Wait, like... I mean, Waheyoe's gone on a hard ban, yeah, I can definitely see that. Even if that were true, how they're getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, this is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for a mystery are starting to come together. Oh, let me raise this a little. Faye's actually involved in all this. They definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start looking a bit clearer. Already Van needs to invest in a thing to extend his truck. You're usually like 10 levels above the enemy because you grinded a lot? Lagoon should be up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. How dare they! This is such a big desert! We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please. Especially the police and the guild. We could really use the help. Right. See if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we'll find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Yeah, being a high level definitely would make action mode pretty easy. I haven't really set aside the time to do hard grinding though. I don't know if I want to do it for this game. Usually I like the amount of challenge they have when you kind of go through it. We will get OP on our own time, you know? This song sounds like one of the songs Motoi Sakuraba composed. Motoi Sakuraba. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize they did Dark Souls. I'm just looking at the at their music credits. Crazy. Oh, but Dark Souls is also in part with Yuka Kitamura, it looks like. Big. Just wanted to be done with it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my buddy who's playing through Daybreak right now has also said he's kind of tired of the Open the Shard track. Kind of wishes there was more combat songs.
I won't hold back.
Personally, though, I could listen to the same song for a very, very long time. I'm one of those guys that could maybe listen to like a 1 minute and 30, a minute 30 song for like my entire shift.
This is your
Like
chance
a
for
whole like
sharp
8 hour. And like be okay. As long as it's like peak vibes.
Breathe onto us! Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
To be muting them to play. He hates synthesizers too. No, he's okay with synthesizers.
Time to go all out!
Maybe we'll Myriad Slash into a
Energy output at max.
Icecraft.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Yeah, nice. It was like just enough.
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I feel like there isn't much variety in the songs. Yeah, that's pretty valid. I think there are some of the some songs in the soundtrack that are a bit samey, but I do like the standout ones a lot.
Let's party!
Give them your all!
Over here! All for you!
You won't get away with this!
Alright, we gotta move Fairy. We gotta move the whole gang, really.
Too slow!
Reset!
Gotcha!
Huh.
A chance!
We haven't seen Reset's S-Craft.
Certain arts will
Unless
work
it's the
better.
same as when she dropped in on the party.
Activating skill.
Oh shit, that's so cool.
It's over! Radiant Zeta!
Yo, and the kick too?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Someone did a guitar version of this on their channel. Oh, that sounds really cool.
Activating skill!
Yeah, I like rearrangements. Rearrangements are always really cool to listen to.
What'd you expect?
A pretty normal car, those guys sure managed to get way out in the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is about as far as you can go in one of these. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think it would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Arashin, in the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh. How well do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital Network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. I think she's on our side. It's to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. No more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. That makes you wonder if she can read minds. I mean, she's definitely kind of got like an analytical approach. She may be able to like, pick apart a plan as it's happening type beat.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
We're getting off track.
Nord Highlands,
Indeed.
welcome back.
I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Okay, we see the chest, but I do want to look around for any loot.
Magic attacks recommended.
Maybe I'll just open a map for this later. Why does Zaren's backdrop kind of look like Scarecrow? Is it the desert? Oh, I do kind of see a little bit of nectar there. Ooh, Zaren powder, nice. Might just be the red hair though.
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the game did that. Jackpot. I see footprints, 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have been here, they must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we can still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Good time for a save too.
This could be a good stop.
Oh, I maybe didn't buy all the equipment I needed to buy. Hopefully I can still get it later. Yeah, we're good. Huh? What? Are we gonna get a Grendel moment? This happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right. This might just give us the chance we were looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first, no questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. What they said was make another save, just in case. You did find quite a few side quests in the game tedious and boring. So far, I've liked everyone, at least. So there, at least there's that. There they are. Shahina, Marielle.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
Yeah, I like the tone of all the side quests in this one for sure. I feel like it's probably the strongest in all the trails I've played so far, but maybe I'll let that conclusion for myself. I'll think about it more after I finish the game, you know? Oh, on a note of Kai though, man, I really need to not look at spoilers. It looks like they're bringing Brave Orders back, which is super cool. I'm really glad that's coming back. A mixture of like Daybreak's combat, including Brave Orders, is gonna be really, really good. Sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? It's the marker! Marker Dead Space. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with those bozos. I'm picking up a weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack, be aware.
Fine, let's play.
Whoa.
This is your chance for a shard.
Breathe onto us!
Oh, what the fuck? That's got spread?
Sorry for that. I'll crush them all
Now's
at once.
a good time to boost.
I'll crush them all at once.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain.
Alright, we gotta get Ham back there.
Activate.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them. Think fast.
Get angry, get angry.
You won't get away with this.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up.
We're so close to 4. There we go.
You're trapped.
Maybe I should also do Ignis Rampage here.
Here I go.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be so nasty.
Show me what you got.
You cannot run. Fire!
Come on, my move now. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Dice you up. Here goes.
Give him your all.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge
Make it
limiter
count, Aaron.
locked.
Okay, Aaron, I think maybe can get 2 of them.
Activating skill.
There.
You won't get away with this.
A chance.
Youch. Do I still have my shield? The shield broke.
Go all out.
Time to go
Activating skill.
Over here.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Access initialized.
Activate.
Perfect chance.
No, they can't guard 2. That's cheating. Alright, we'll hard focus this one.
Cypher activated.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Show me what you got.
Oh, maybe I can get 2?
Don't mind me.
Perfect.
Target locked. Mr. Arkride!
This'll hurt.
Go time!
Now, where's the back shot one? Falcon Talons.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I need an all cancel to get rid of the guard, yeah.
You won't get away with this!
Yeah, luckily I think it's not too dangerous right now.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance.
Get his ass!
Choke.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above.
Yo, it's back!
I knew it!
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
She sounds kind of
Are
familiar.
you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, It certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology.
Yeah, that's gotta be an artifact.
Those slash marks. They distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alpha.
Yeah, probably Ouroboros.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Hey, isn't that?
Yeah. She was literally at the club
Sure
last
is.
night.
You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
Bet you she's like Altina. Nah, Altina's goated though. She does kind of give me like early Altina vibes.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
Oh shit, okay, that's why she sounds so familiar, thank you. I was recently watching Apothecary Diaries in dub. She did a really good job. I've watched in both sub and dub. I haven't finished dub yet, but yeah, Apothecary Diaries goated.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes!
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Yeah, it is kind of like Aragetlum and Clamsaleus.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess
It's
is a
the
kind
marker.
of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Are they
Guessing
able?
you were on the same trail we were?
But why though?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
They're kind of like the Paroma grass.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
Rated T.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad?
Holy, this is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well.
Man!
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society.
I wanted to like this guy. But he's gonna be an op, huh?
In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious!
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with
Okay.
Almada?
Never mind, he could be good though.
I'll put it
Props to
like
him.
this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse. And yes!
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Yo, we're about to get worked, aren't we?
She's got a gun, Shamshir!
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkride Solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Remember when McBurn talked about no sis? Oh yeah. Still gotta come into play.
Think fast. Take that. How about this?
A chance for a shard boost.
Accessing. Initialize.
Go time! Now's a good time to boost.
Threat
Refreshing
detected.
Veil,
Take
Chrono
care.
Drive.
Just try and strike me.
Maybe that green
This
conquest makes
sucker.
it. Maybe like a
Whenever you're
different
ready.
type of Gnosis, yeah.
Eat this, sucker!
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Wait, she's healthy.
This'll hurt. Yustiala Habasna.
Moving in.
How about this?
Yeah, this guy's definitely giving me Olivia for sure. He's also kind of like an arts user.
Threat detected.
57,000?
Reset.
Oh, and Reset really needs something.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
We need our shields back. Ah!
This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you.
Moving in.
Illumine the darkness.
Oh, that's sick.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Killing all of
I'll take all
Ouroboros
you
until they take Gnosis. I mean, there's definitely humans in Ouroboros for sure. Like,
And I don't think every one of them has partaken in Gnosis either. Because we have plenty of, like, oomps who defected from Ouroboros at this point as, like, enforcers.
I'll take all you have.
Maybe I should focus the art teaser.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shard boost. Cobalt curtain, activate!
Go time!
Okay, we'll let Van take that hit.
Activating skill.
Here's some Give me victory!
That's about to hurt!
Zypher, activate.
Yeah, one of them is even an Anguis, yeah, Vita. Or ex-Anguis.
They're trying to attack!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I'll take all you have.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Strike.
Dice you up!
Enter world of illusion.
Oh, please don't let that be a raid wide. What the heck?
Zypher, activate.
Wind.
Yo, what the heck? That's kind of a sick combo, but like, that's fucked for us.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Threat detected. Take care.
Van is dying.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Reset. A chance for a shard boost.
Man, and that feint is gonna be really rough. I don't like the optics of this fight.
How about this?
Energy output at maximum.
I'm out!
I'll take it for trying to keep up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Whenever you're ready.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Nothing to get rid of ailments, though. At least
Threat
yet.
detected. Take care. Blaze. Breathe on. Reset.
Just try and strike.
Yeah.
Man, I just got rid of that.
I'll take all you have.
There!
My sincere thanks.
How about this?
This'll hurt.
Just try and strike.
Yeah, we just need to, like, not be all together.
It's over. Spirit's rock.
Vitals falling.
So am I tripping? Did the Kyria bomb not work?
Good luck. Yeah.
Illume the darkness.
Choose your worst.
Zypher activate.
No one keeps
Boost
creeping
level
in
maximum
Novartis and
strength.
Campanella. Yeah, I mean, Novartis is a freak. Campanella, we still
take
like
all
don't
you
really know
have.
much about him. So definitely.
Grant the light. White heal. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah.
How about this?
A chance for a shard boost.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
I feel like I've barely made a dent in any of these guys.
Energy output max.
Take your eye off the enemy.
Cobalt
I need to get them back up.
Give me victory!
Perfect chance.
Man.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Okay, we're getting Fairy like way the hell out of here.
Enter a world of Combo resonance. How about this?
Wind!
Forgive me, everyone.
Perfect chance.
Oh, it's so over.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I don't know if I come back from this.
I'll take all you have.
There.
My sincere thanks.
Boost level maximum strength.
I need to rest up.
Wind!
Leave my
Yeah, we're not coming back. Let me just redo this fight from the start.
Forgive me.
Now's a good time to boost.
It's over! They're up!
Zypher activated.
Wind! Leave my foes!
What a way to go.
Yeah, that's some nasty work.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Alright, so I think what
Let's
fucked me
enjoy
there
this
is
time together, shall we?
I had everyone too close to each
This'll
other.
hurt.
Over here. All for you. How about this?
A chance for a shard boost. Cobalt activate!
Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time
Do we
to
have an
boost.
impede? No.
Whenever you're ready.
Zypher activated.
This'll
This
hurt.
is your chance for a shard boost.
Got you.
And maybe...
Zypher activate.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
This'll hurt. Right detected. Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
How about this?
And then once we...
Just try and strike.
Yeah, 10 levels ahead, he had a lot more speed than those two. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here goes. This'll
Yeah, I just
hurt.
need to get them the hell away.
This'll hurt.
Can I hit both of their sides?
This'll hurt.
Is that
This'll
all
hurt.
you got?
Oh, his side is weird.
Activating skill.
It's over. Illume the darkness, heaven shot. Go time.
And it might be better for me to use... Well, I should use...
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this, sucker.
Let's see.
Eat this, sucker.
I'll take all you have.
This costs 50, we'll get it back.
Get to it, maid.
Oh, we didn't.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Man, I'm surprised Aaron's not getting his shit back.
How about this?
Energy output at maximum.
Something's
Got
coming.
you now.
Get
I'll
ready.
take it for trying to keep up. Activating drive.
Wind! Leave my foes!
Oh, there goes...
Well, this sucks.
Their van almost goes.
Are you alright?
There. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
Cobalt
Activate, Mr. Wang.
Here goes.
Energy activating skill.
Take that, you
Boost
ass. Your
gauge
turn,
limit
Miss
crushed.
Perfect.
Okay. Prince is almost out.
Whenever you're ready.
initializing drive.
It's over! There's Ragnar!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I owe you one.
Yeah, you can't build a dodge tank like you used to yet. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the equipment yet, but I think I can get Van pretty close.
Cypher, activate.
My move now.
Ugh, that's nasty.
This'll hurt. It's over!
It's over. Spare front
I think everyone has a shield at least.
How about this?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
We need to split everyone the fuck off.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Reset makes a pretty good dodge tank.
Keep it up.
I see it.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
Cypher, activate.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Something's coming.
Don't mind
Anyas
me.
needs this if she's gonna get hit right now.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkride.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Very well.
Back out, back out. Yeah! Okay, now it's just her. Gonna make quick work.
Whenever you're ready.
Try to take one of them out, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I think we got it. From here, it should be a lot easier.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Initializing drive. Here I go.
Going all in.
Here, let's try
Initiating
this.
drive. Moving in.
Ah, that positioning sucks.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Whenever you're ready.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp and get the upper hand. A chance.
Going
Initializing drive. Moving in.
There. Here goes. There we go.
Wind, leave my blows.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
A chance.
Maybe safe to get Aaron back in now, though. I think he did more damage.
Energy output
Going
at
all
maximum.
in.
Activating skill.
You're down!
Here's some extra.
Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt. There. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames.
Thunder Spirit.
What? Rein's Arcane, Gale is broken. Yeah, Gale's a really good ability. You say as we get Galed ourselves.
Flames. Here I go.
Ah, damn it.
Going all in.
Yeah.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Show me what
This'll
you got.
hurt. You're up.
I'll take it from here. Activating drive. Here goes. This'll hurt. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here, we'll let Aaron main tank for a second.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Don't mind me. Access
Initialize! Perfect chance!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge. It'd be really nice if I had Emma's grasp the situation. Oh, yeah.
What should I do? Random light! White heal! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Yeah, her scrap is really good.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Don't mind me.
Ooh, that's big damage.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Okay, there we go.
Stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Made me fight for my life for a
They're
little bit,
formidable.
but any trails
I'm
boss fight if I
impressed they
don't.
held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Can we have it that won't be necessary?
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Fee! Wait, that's hard.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Let's go!
Would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Wait, she literally hit the fucking stop fighting pose. Except she had her guns out.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonea. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Don't sweat it. The timing's perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours, a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you're interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. She mopped the floor with that prince's bodyguard. I mean, maybe. I don't know if that prince's bodyguard got that like 130 evasion and like always crit. Anyways, the police should be here any minute. You mind if we take it from here? Not at all, in fact. That's what I expected. Also, Nausea, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does this mean I pass your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I'd like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Alright, forgot all about that guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
What's his deal, though? I mean, he's got... If he trusts him, I'll trust him, you know? From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their homes and hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. Yeah, I knew she'd be back. Anyone who can go toe-to-toe with Shirley's pretty strong.
I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
My buddy doesn't like Fee's voice in English. I simply believe he doesn't understand the vision. Well, could say the same about you, Sophie. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Alsaim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Oh! They do know! That's Olivier! I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about? Anyways, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Unless she's talking about the other musician we know who's like an actual musician. Like what if she meant Elliot? She didn't mean Elliot. Anyways, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, and then the others included. Rena's the only person I've seen who was able to knock McBurn back. Remember when he encountered him before in his demon form and the two couldn't keep up with them? Yeah, I remember that. And a second close call was when Lloyd fought McBurn's Simulacrum. Also very peak. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs, and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I was thinking too. But aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any other presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of the members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. Awfully suspicious, if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different? Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as street thugs to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkride? Call me Van. At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, oh fuck! What if it was sleeper agent drink from like the bar? Because we know that the dealer is involved. And a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. What am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group. Especially with the bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you're not wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Let's say you already looked into it. That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. You don't think he lost his demon? I think he masked it and took out another form? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's just controlling it now, which is pretty cool. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nita and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved.
No, we still can't rule them out. For one thing, as actress, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Wait, so could they be doing this to drum up buzz? Also, while it's true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh, huh. It's also worth noting that Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldum's. In fact, compared to Messeldum's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldum's festival got canned that Tharbad stock rose a lot in the last 2 months. Insider. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvert's going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're in the company putting the whole thing on, when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner. It's like the early studio systems of Hollywood.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. Didn't Rin struggling to master his power remind you of Ichigo struggling to master his own power? Maybe one day when I watch Bleach, we will be able to compare. There are rumblings that they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. Some serious dirt you've dug up. Take it that you got evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Heiue, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Did not watch Bleach. I didn't watch Bleach. Yeah, I'm really far behind on a lot of those, like, big shows. Like, I haven't watched One Piece, I haven't watched Naruto, I haven't watched Bleach, I haven't watched Soul Eater, I haven't watched any of the Dragon Balls. Oh no, you're totally chilling, don't worry. It 100% is a very popular anime that a lot of people have watched. It's just like, I got into anime really late, so it was kind of one of those that I missed. Almada, that settles the debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Well, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square up. Indeed. One would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van! Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
She seems concerned. What happened? What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shihina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
We couldn't keep her safe. She what? Sarah. Oh, Shihina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during the rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anyone like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through the side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, I was getting us amped up too.
Her mood was infectious. It was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Lost track, it's 129. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm probably about to wrap up here too because it is getting late for me as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to do. Anyways, seeing as we're talking about civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely, we appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you gonna do? Like you need to ask. He's a client we swore to protect. Only one thing to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Man, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your business. Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, heading up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bermati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you too. Oh, I don't like this guy. I feel like he's responsible. Weird-ass president. Weird-ass mustache. He's not even looking him in the eyes. What's with all the racket? The festival is nearly here. What could possibly happen to cause such chaos? What, you haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're just being a little rash, Cody? We're talking about a dancer. What is it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her is merely some extra one we hired on a hunch, nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Cody. Ugh. What is that fool's problem? I was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed. That does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just need to figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
Like these sisters. They got good energy. We gotta find Sarah for her. I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she's already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl, that's a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is gonna be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her.
I forget. Was she, Who voiced the English Madoka? Shahina Trails BTVA. Oh no, oh she was she was Homura. Okay. Right. Okay, well I knew I was getting some sort of like Madoka vibes. The way she was talking right now kind of felt like it.
Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that! I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me! Poor Shahina.
So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh. Damn, persuasion level 100. Damn, fucking Gotti's eyes blew up.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best!
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on,
They should give us an
I'll show
idol
you how a
training simulator.
world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet.
Idol minigame.
Probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good head on on Shihina's skills. Oh wait, seems like she's got a good bead on Shihina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a little bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside jokes between us. Don't worry about it. Anyways, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained by just Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot of things to say about Vegas. So, when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company's the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes? But after all that, he's gotta have something to do with Sarah going missing, right?
I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a little more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? He's getting blackmailed. Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for a criminal element to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is, he's in whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Armada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today. Fast as he did. Money funneled into the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, the Slim's festival going kaput, which is perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. Being under Armada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, it's getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't gonna stop at drug trafficking. Bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here? Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed. Armada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Out in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that would bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean that Snooty Guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though wait, couldn't that also implicate him and Sarah disappearing when she did? Sure could. Which would indicate Armada didn't snatch her. And she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice. Figured it out.
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cop's head and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
Is that Renee?
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Wait, Renee and Elaine?
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was here.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
Peek it solo.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. I bet our diligent little concierge does as well.
Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkride? Oh, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, it did feel off. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... Yeah, I feel like it was mixed in. But we're guide gaming. Because I get the feeling it was mixed into some sort of drink supply at the bars. Yeah, mixed into a consumable. It's gotta be something no one would have bothered to check. Wait, what about those new Orbo hookah? Fuck, it's the Orbo hookah! I thought it was at the bar! I forgot about that entirely! What about those new Orbo hookahs that I've seen so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and the guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Orbo hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermati and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookah throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Guess there was a kind of commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookah could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. We're gonna act, now's our chance. Indeed. There's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Break into Vegas Films! Office raid. An office raid in Trails. Yeah, anyways, we've kind of gone a little bit over. I kind of wanted to stop at 11, but it was kind of getting too good. That being said, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate the company. I think at this rate, it's looking like we may be finishing up Chapter 3 next stream. Or maybe the stream right after. I don't know how much housekeeping we have to go through. What am I saying? It's Trails. There's going to be housekeeping. Yeah, anyways. GG's. We've hired this maid to stare at you. Good night, good night.